It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near
What?
Crackcroft.
Hey, no, not...
Man, that's crap, man. I already did all this. I don't know what they tripping on. I was gonna say, I'm not doing this. Hey, Trip.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I'd like your help.
Stupid Frank. Stupid one.
That was it.
I want to buy out! You!
Stupid one. Protego. Stupid one.
I hope you...
Stupid one.
As I mentioned, she's around Mrs. Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
Well, well. Look what we have here. These rocks have seen better days.
She's in Hogsmeade, huh?
Half of Hogsmeade might have been destroyed if not.
An honest day's work.
Oh,
please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl.
Hello, my friend.
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again.
Of course. Your owl,
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield. She's lovely. I've seen her a few times since Aiden passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not... I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her, and you could...
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. You're welcome to take it.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying an ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ran...
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aiden was bringing the box of letters. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming hamlet. Don't tell the residents of Lower Hogsfield I said that.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long...
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your wig.
And she's correct.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, if you...
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be one...
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her...
Indeed he was. He was hoping. Aiden took ill when he was The cavern is in the hills just southwest of...
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some... I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying. I know when I read right.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle.
Thank you, Mrs. Brottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are. Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Revelio.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did.
Nice to meet you.
My brother simply at my wit.
Why don't you simply leave the area?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. No, we are standing. He's gone to seek victory.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here.
To the south, across the river. Last I heard them, I won't go near them.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you... We should not have to live in fear.
Revelio.
I don't know what he talking about. I ain't trying to mess with them people. I got other
Seems
stuff
as
to
though
do.
things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
How nice of you to stop by.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
I will make such arrogance. How nice of you to stop. One less shoe, such arrogance.
Confringo.
You look tired.
Depulso.
No!
Levioso.
I won't rest.
Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. One camp down, one more to go.
An intruder!
Damn right it is.
Hungrier! Where did they go? I won't rest. Dead.
Confringo. Depulso.
This was pitiful!
Protego. Confringo.
I will make you.
Confringo!
I won't rest. How nice of you to stop. You'll regret. One less human to
Confringo!
Dang.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
I do miss the bustle of...
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. I fear for other hamlets.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through. What are you looking for exactly? Thank you for passing through.
Okay, now.
It was an accident!
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Revelio.
I wonder what's up about him.
I wonder.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to.
So I gotta put it on, don't I?
Revelio.
Okay, so what does the hat do then? Equip. Yeah, buddy.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the poffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one! Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they... Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly.
All right.
Deke knows of some... Deke will meet you there.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you. Well, perhaps we should work quick. If it's helpful...
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, to be used for potion ingredients and labor. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are... Try using that spell the next time you encounter.
What if I can't find any
beasts won't stray too far from there.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso! Glacius!
There. I'm not going to hurt you. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Hello, Deke.
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but so, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time...
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Revelio.
Glacius. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio.
Okay, I'm waiting for nighttime to rescue a moon calf here.
Revelio.
See, now this is where they need one of those circles where you can wait.
Revelio.
I should have got you, squirrel.
Levioso.
I'm about to get out of here and do this one. Oh no, I ain't walking all that way. Y'all got me messed up. See, I can only go to so much height today. I mean, so much height when flying. That kind of sucks. Unless you got something to fly over, then you can go up. Oh, we can't go too far in there. See, it makes you only go so far up over the land. Oh, whoa, I see balloons.
You made it.
No
Enjoying the
duh.
view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier.
Now we should be...
With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never! I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Revelio.
Excuse me, Mr.
Oh, yes. Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's...
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to...
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting them. I do miss Hogwarts. But I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so... Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Revelio.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian? I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow. Always, I'm the one trying to help her.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more could...
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It is... I miss my sister. Come with me. I need... Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Revelio.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. I won't rest. Not quiet enough. How childish!
What an unfortunate disappointment!
No! I will best get this over with. I won't rest. Dead. You've made your last mistake.
And who are you?
Such arrogance. Nice try. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Confringo. Glacier. Levioso.
You impressed? You up? How nice of you. How nice. This Levioso. Get away! How childish! I won't rest. It's truly. No! This is almost too easy. Why can't I hit you?
Stupid one.
Stop! I'm afraid of heights! Don't do that again, I beg! Appreciate twice. I was right not to be worried about I won't rest. You think this is funny?
More?
Protego! Glacier!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It sounds as if the loyalists attacked Anne.
I wouldn't put it past them. But it may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they...
Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Confringo.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
I think this is where they use their magic to... Yeah, I know what I mean. This is where they use their magic to bring back the drought. Or to fix the drought.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers.
hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Accio. Confringo.
Huh. A stairwell? Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me there are
Revelio.
something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
What the heck is killing me? Oh. That's not all of it?
Revelio. Confringo.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Revelio.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds...
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window.
I'm listening.
I think it's...
But you said you didn't...
That's true. And I'm still not sure what it... What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through...
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here.
We can. But perhaps best not...
Understood. Well then, invisible secret ink. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock in it. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well.
True.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Reparo. Revelio.
Alright. Personally, I think this Isadora person turned to the dark side. That's what I believe. I wonder if she like helped Voldemort or something, you know. I know Voldemort is coming soon, but you know. Let me go back here and try to catch one of these things. Hopefully it's dark time. And it is not. Hopefully by the time we get out there it will be dark.
I'd take to the skies too if I didn't.
You're right, I'm gonna take to the skies too because I can. And evidently you can't.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Yeah, well, I don't have no flu powder. They haven't taught me how to use that yet.
Deke, what am I meant? You should try to find a moon calf. Since
Places.
Come here.
Levioso.
It's not a moon calf, huh? Alright. almost getting dark. Should be able to see them now, shouldn't I?
Revelio.
Guess it's not dark enough.
Revelio.
Deke, what am I meant to be doing again?
You should try.
Well, it's dark out. I think they should be out. I mean, where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Where they at?
Levioso. Levioso.
What, does it gotta be darker than this? That's crazy. Oh, I know. Why don't I just use that up there, use that there.
Revelio.
Ah.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Levioso.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
I'm ready now. I don't know what he's talking about. Going to the room of requirement. Curious about this ancient magic and why it's never said anything about in Harry Potter, but I'm guessing it's because they're going back and adding things in. But kind of stinks.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions
Or maybe
you've
they'll
brewed.
explain it in this game.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But
any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to... Speaking of... If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. Hello, Deke. I have some questions for you.
What do you...
Thank you. I'll get back to...
Wonderful. Good luck. Wonderful.
Hello, Deke.
What do you need to know?
What uses do magical materials...
They have a variety of uses. Deke thinks it might be easier to show you once you have...
How should I collect magical materials?
It's quite easy. Simply approach a happy beast and they'll provide you with any magical materials they can.
Will all of my beasts produce...
Only a happy beast will. Simply use the skills feeding your beast or...
Thank you. I'll get back to collecting materials.
Wonderful. Good luck.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, and where's the... There we go. Nope, I already got him.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom. Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Okay. Oh, okay, I got a conjure one. So I need this, and maybe that. Okay.
came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Revelio.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
What are you up to now?
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any exploit.
Oh, hello, Amit.
Did I hear?
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can't. I finally got. It's only the goblin cut.
Well,
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find...
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Confringo!
A pristine...
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to... But if you we are...
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier, in class.
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts, for centuries, Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold for, but they are beautiful.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Ah, I had a feeling.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to. No one from the Gobstones Club. Let us get moving.
All right,
It will be, trust me. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not
Accio.
tidy as I expected.
Confringo. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years.
Where precisely?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle.
Actually, that's all I want.
Oh, very well. More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
Revelio.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning. And if I have ever seen one...
That's quite
You are welcome. It's all in the throat. Ahem. Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
And I need either blue powder or disasperate so I can move around fastly. This sucks.
did you move?
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it?
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader. He normally sends me owls every... In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins. Ranrock's loyal. What with the troll attack? Should I be worried?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. You're
much more understanding than Professor Wee. She's convinced I... could...
I take it you and your uncle are...
We are. He knows I get...
Has your uncle traded with me?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned... Ranrock's lot. Insist he does it for me. He's sacrificed...
I'll try and look into it for you.
Thank you. In fact, in his last hour, I do hope you're able to...
Beginner's luck, I say. You'll not beat me next time.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks,
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of... Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by... Based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you...
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those... But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy, and if that performance is any omen...
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Descendo!
Excellent. I think you have it.
Revelio.
Hello again. Were you able to get down with you?
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than... Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history...
I understand.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more detail.
It's not that I'm not interested. And you can certainly...
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents.
What does the Cruciatus curse?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victims' cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to... As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast... I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to. But he's...
How horrible. Poor Om.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That isn't... Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than... I'll remind him of that when I follow... Watch for my owl. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Hello again. Were you able to get the Honeydukes?
That's not where I want to go. I want to go to Pippin's Potions. That's what I want to do. Duncan's potions. Let me untrack that quest. I can't go there.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I'll just keep that for now. So this is not where I gotta go. Over there then.
You might as well.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick.
Hello.
Welcome to Broodham. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Apparently had a bad experience. Must have been someone from America. Anyway, what you always have trouble, Clip. Used to carry them in the but people kept up.
I can imagine that.
There's worse. Trust me. Most not surprising, I suppose.
Sounds like...
Truer words. Used to carry beasts. Not my fault. And I do like to make... Now, why don't you have a good look around? Always best to pop in.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
None of that.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
I need a mandrake. So where would I go for that?
Revelio.
Huh. What can I do for this? Oh, we'll find them.
I'm told that last... Hello, be with you in a bit.
This is it. Nope, that's not what I need.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Okay. And a mandrake, so let me see the world map.
outside? Oh,
Revelio.
Let's have you leave here alive. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants first. I suppose it's my own fault. By the way, welcome to... Oh, if there was... Except, of course... Mind you don't...
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now...
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. But your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Revelio.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Accio! Descendo! Compulso! Accio! Descendo! Compulso!
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Accio!
Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters.
Confringo! Lumos!
That's all the Hawk Lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Confringo! Revelio! Revelio!
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Arresto Memento! Confringo! Leviosa! Leviosa! Arresto Momentum! Glacius! Confringo! Leviosa! Glacius! Levioso. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
This must be Sirona's box of letters. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back. I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these Hawk lumps.
Depulso. Accio. Descendo. Levioso.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over...
Descendo. Accio. Depulso.
I have... Stop right there! I'll fuck you like a streeler!
Potato! Oh, what's the love out of your eyes?
Descendo.
I found a miracle set here.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some Hawk lumps for you, and I...
Oh, thank you. And Sirona will be... How kind of you.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
You're worrying far too much.
He'll see it was a mistake, parting ways with me.
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld poke.
Oh, thank you.
I wondered about some of the letters in the...
Of course. It appears...
I spotted a letter from you.
We do. I shall be the first, and not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. Well...
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind. Especially when it... To borrow a phrase...
One of the letters mentioned...
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when you... I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for...
I'm glad I could be of help.
Don't know what I'd have done with... And for returning... I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village. Trolls.
Yeah, every now and then you gotta go back and clean up your side missions. Because they might be important to the main missions that you have coming up, or they do stuff that you need. Either way, you gotta clean them up sometimes.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. It seems to have worked.
Well,
If the demand for
I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay...
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reason. If I were you, I'd forget.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo.
That's that. Settled.
Revelio. Levioso. Levioso.
Assignment's all finished.
What are you, a gobstone? You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
Aloha,
I
Mora.
prefer the latter.
You've made a mistake.
Clever! Is this your best strength?
Arresto momentum. Glacius. Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Glacius. Accio. Descendo. Capulso. Levioso. Lumos.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Capulso. Accio. Capulso.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Historically speaking. We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
I saw what you did!
Grow could be so interesting.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley, I'll be sure to let her know how...
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso. So you... Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful one. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Professor, I was wondering why...
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see.
Forgive me. I was sure...
I used to dream of just that. Mind you, it did take...
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each... You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. I spent a good deal of time...
I'm sorry, the other student...
Oh, but I've given you the wrong impression. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first...
Was it Sirona Wright?
It was indeed. How on earth...
Sirona has been a good friend to me as well. In fact...
Oh, darling Mrs. Sprottle. She was always astonished I knew as much magic as I did, being Muggle-born. I dare say you're... Now, I'd bet... Lovely to see you.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Oh!
Oh, my mother makes the most delicious Alahotsy fudge every Christmas. I can barely listen to my thoughts.
find this statue as well. The one-eyed witch statue.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello. I've heard all...
I suppose it must seem that way.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which, you see, we will...
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of...
It may seem irrational to you, but regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of Puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence. Say a bit of an accept.
Very well. If I'm in the air.
Grand.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Very well, it does.
It's a relief to find it.
What is this?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Confringo.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. devil's snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Okay, well, I can fix that.
Lumos.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo.
Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Lumos. Revelio. Confringo.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx Flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Lumos.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you... I appreciate...
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end... This'll show everywhere. Thank you again. Thank you for all of your help. No more puffskein dunking for me.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead.
Yeah. A human? That was meant for me.
Levioso.
Put me down.
Arresto momentum.
Easily diverted.
Levioso. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Confringo.
Pity, not quite.
Arresto momentum.
Can't handle a little altercation. Let's get this over with.
Levioso.
Now to find out what happened here.
Revelio. Confringo. Levioso.
I should investigate.
Lumos. Revelio.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Revelio.
Okay, so from here,
my life. Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
Cabalso! Levioso!
Am I
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Levioso.
All right. Now, let me see the map again.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
If it isn't Norman...
Confringo. Revelio.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
I think I went the wrong way.
Confringo! Arresto momentum.
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
Is it you who've been casting Expelliarmus everywhere? You'd have done well working with her.
Hogwarts is very lucky there's no protection.
Revelio.
It's you. Cost us our ransom.
Arresto momentum.
Before we forget about that
Leviosa.
you stole. Strike.
Potato.
Oh, too hard. You'll have to fight him.
Leviosa.
Avoiding our problem. No.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
Confringo. Lumos. Revelio.
I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
Off on another adventure, are we?
What do we have here?
Over here!
Protego.
Almost! Had enough. You almost had a lucky shot. Is that it? Impressed? If you could best the likes of me. Miss me.
Perhaps. I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
You call that spell casting? I've been fighting since your spells glance off on me.
Revelio.
Oh, that was meant for me.
Protego.
That's what I need. It won't stop. Was that your bet? Potato! Not quite. Easily taken. Pity, not quite.
Revelio. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Revelio. Okay, so how do I get up here?
What went on here, I wonder?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Arresto momentum. Leviosa. Protego. Stupefy.
Come on.
Is this back on the map? I'd best have my wits about me.
Arresto momentum.
I'll get you. Oh, you think you're so clever.
Accio.
I've been fighting since before.
Revelio. I don't like...
Protego. Accio.
told me to hit somebody who's stupefied, so I did.
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
Revelio.
Descendo. Accio. Defalso.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Nah, I ain't messing with that troll.
Get away! I won't.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Revelio.
Not quiet, easily.
Descendo. Accio.
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Revelio.
What will we find in here?
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human.
Fight about where's the
Accio. Protego. Accio. Descendo. Defalso. Levioso.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Revelio. Revelio.
Afraid to... Listen, I'll descend. Wait, you can count on that.
Accio. Compulso.
Revelio.
prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
I won't rest.
Protego! Capulso! Descendo! Accio!
I will make you.
Levioso!
You will suffer.
Capulso!
You won't get away with that.
Revelio! Confringo!
That was unimpressive.
Confringo!
Arresto that has to be taken on this man. Is that the best you can do?
Levioso! Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum.
I won't rest until you're...
Levioso! Arresto momentum.
You look tired.
Arresto momentum. Levioso!
I won't rest.
Levioso! Arresto momentum. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
How nice of you to stop by.
Descendo! Capulso!
You won't get away with
Accio!
How nice of you to stop by. One less humour to worry about. I'll cut you from shoes to shadow. Just keeping you on your toes.
Accio!
Oh, there's a hole in my pocket.
Oh, wow. Wait. What's over here, though?
Revelio. Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Revelio.
I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there.
Pity. Not quite. Not quite. I don't think you know what you're dealing with.
Depulso. Stupefy.
I miss you.
Descendo. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
I won't rest.
Revelio.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Where all them freaking things are.
Next time I see Finn or that student, I'll give them what they deserve. An intruder! On to the deck! Pitiful! I've been doing this for days. I will make you pay.
Descendo!
I won't rest.
Accio!
You're human. Don't do that again, I beg you.
Protego!
I could do this for hours.
Descendo! Depulso!
You can see that.
You won't stop me.
That was meant for me.
Leviosa! Depulso! Accio!
Will you like us?
Descendo!
Kill spells glance off.
Protego! Stupefy!
You can't stop us.
Descendo! Leviosa! Descendo! Leviosa! You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. You did it! I found my wand and... You're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented.
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with...
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through... Been locked in that infernal... If only I could...
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating.
Oh,
He'd
really
visit
did,
the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known.
After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizard kind, sees us all as cruel.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my... If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. Alas, having my wand back is like being I must return home and inform Adelaide of my...
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I... Thank you.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Aloha Mora.
You know what? I'm not even going to do that quest right now. I'll go ahead and do this one. What are these enemies doing? What is that? Oh crap. Out of here. Spider lair. I gotta need some more though.
Here's a pleasant surprise.
Trying to go around.
Revelio.
There's a page around here somewhere.
Revelio. Revelio.
Where's it at? Heck. Skip it.
Revelio.
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Lassie, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ink.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards.
Revelio.
I wonder what that does.
Depulso.
That did it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That's not what I'm supposed to do with it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
What else? Okay, so it's not supposed to get me up there. Where is it supposed to get me up to?
Depulso. Accio. Descendo. Depulso.
That all worked. Okay, so what else am I supposed to be doing?
Wingardium Leviosa.
That doesn't work. Am I supposed to be getting it down from there? And somewhere else, or... No, definitely not. It says I'm supposed to go up here, but how?
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I know what to do. Stand on it and Wingardium Leviosa. Or
Leviosa.
there we go.
Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Confringo. Revelio.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
There is.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Accio. Depulso.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way.
Revelio.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to me now.
Very well.
Revelio.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
So it seems that I have to...
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Accio. Devolso. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Alright.
Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better for you ask me.
Perhaps you ought to give up. You may want to
Confringo.
pedal that.
Arresto Momentum. Protego. Levioso. Alohomora. Revelio. Confringo.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Protego.
Look along!
Levioso. Levioso.
Oh,
Arresto Momentum.
Levioso!
Levioso.
Incendio! Feel it burning.
Confringo!
Ready to... Well, you look like you're trying.
Arresto momentum. Protego!
What have you done?
I'll bet that one.
Levioso!
How's the view? Levioso!
Glacius!
Would you like me to put you down?
Arresto momentum. Revelio! Aloha Mora.
No, I swear, sometimes these locks are way too hard.
Revelio. Confringo!
I-Wing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, more.
Hurry! Oh! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Yeah. Okay.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highway before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go.
No need to race now, my friend.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Revelio.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing. Faster, Highwing!
Revelio.
Oh. Whoa. Ah.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, okay. Doesn't matter what side it's on. There.
Highwing, go! Faster, Highwing!
Well, they're ruddy skilled on a broom. Not surprised they can...
Have you ever flown over?
But we're lucky we get to use it.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Never a dull moment when I go there.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had... and...
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech. Tobbs' master doesn't let him...
That sounds awful.
As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst...
Well, I suppose if looking for Tobbs or...
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke...
All right. Alright, well, I think this is where I'm going to end it for now, because I have to go do some work, and, yeah. I'll probably resume it later, though. Pretty interested in the game right now. I assume. Yeah, I want to learn Crucio. That's what I want to do. So, sounds like a plan to me. Let's see if I got enough time to get to where he's at real quick. Maybe I'll stop after that because I really want to get Crucio. Well, I'm gonna get Avada Kedavra, but one step at a time.
Revelio.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? A script?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say...
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left on...
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with it. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the... She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No...
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk. You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't... Very well. I shall tell... I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These brains have access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, of course.
I hope we're ready for this.
Lumos. Revelio.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
Reparo. I know. She was my aunt.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now that I'm hoping you're having
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Revelio.
There's no way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Leviosa.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Revelio.
Look closely at each gate for clues.
Confringo. Lumos.
Brave.
Confringo.
The dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Matching the symbols did open it.
I was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work. Perhaps symbols on another gate will match this dial.
Revelio. Lumos.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Pain.
Lumos.
That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Revelio.
Dial.
Lumos.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial.
That sounded promising.
Lumo.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Confringo.
Another, not the welcoming sort, was it? Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up. Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we can...
Confringo.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it.
What?
You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
I can barely hear you. I said I can barely hear you.
I don't know how.
Oh, there you go. I go.
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had
I'm
some
almost done
liquid
playing
love.
Harry Potter because I got to go to the
Ominous.
church when he gets back.
I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first.
Who?
Be an innocent victim. We have to open
Wow.
the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all on.
Alright, gotta go.
If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
Bye.
Love you.
Yeah, me too.
Bye.